Hello, 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 hello. Aaron, Molly, PG, Sned, Crack, AWP, Strider, Stephen. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you going down the hill and look at Zelly, or?
Sense seems a bit off, so let me just fix that. Holy shit, that's fucking crazy fast. I can't remember which way it is for the sense.
What sense?
Lower, more sensitive, or...
I don't know, I just changed my mouse sensitivity.
Yeah, I mean, I do that as well, but... that seems a bit better. Oh, Willie. Scott. PG, if I didn't say hello. He's at the end of the latest videos like an action movie trailer. Yeah, I was just talking to Toby about that. I felt like it needed a little bit of something. The end. Hi, Ted.
Some of those shots that you took in that video, that your opponents were very lucky.
Got the guy in Barry 10.
Yeah, and the one later on, like the one that you know.
A couple of occasions when he just jinked as I take the shot. One in Starry Tents, and I look watching it back. I'm chastising myself and saying how I should be making these shots. And the guy up on the hill, it just jinked. Like the shot was true; it would have hit him, but both occasions they just sort of jinked a little bit.
I don't think we're seeing much, are we?
Oh, can't see more than about 30 foot. Oh. What do we need to do? What do we need to get? Maybe we should concentrate on doing that instead of something next deep. Roast beef. You know what we can see?
Oh, I can see.
Where's our trees? Gone past them.
Just a... All I can see is the industrial.
Sometimes that's enough for a tell. I can see all the way up the train station from my view.
I'm not. I can see. Yeah, I can see the. I can sort of just camo building as far as I can see, but I'm not switching to. Yeah. No, it's not raining. I will use the ACOG, but I would just stay with the night vision.
Yeah, I can actually see over to the house next to Tactical Beige as well. No sign of any zombies at any of these points, or these locations.
Well, I could use some epoxy putty.
So mainly
really.
industrial then. Big ass industrial right in front of us. But
yeah.
Not great, is it?
No, it's probably not the safest.
About that industrial by Mischino.
Yeah, let's go for that.
And also look at the
tents
summer camp first.
Yeah.
Summer camp. Look at the summer camp. About cleaning kits I've got one of.
Yeah, I've got half a leather and 3/4 of a weapon cleaning kit. And half a sewing kit. That's all I got.
Harrison. Mickey.
Talking of the video and the clip at the end, that bit where in the tree with and I'm repairing something, and then the fourth shot hits me, and I'm just at that point like, oh, I'm being shot at. And it's just like the other shots are just pinging off right in front of me. It's
really difficult because like my audio, when I record, I do it in I get triple channel, I get double audio channel, so all my audio is on separate channel to the game audio. So I could have just shifted mine down to say I'm getting shot, made it look like I wasn't just sat there doing some stupid action whilst I'm being fucking shot at. It's not possible with yours because it's tied in with the game sounds. I couldn't make this look less stupid, I'm afraid. And normally I do with myself. But.
Yeah, no, it's just funny. It was just more of a thing of like, I just really was not that fast that I was getting shot at. Like, a shot hadn't connected with me, so I was just like, nah, I'm invincible. I'm fine.
Now you can see it dusting off like about a foot in front of you.
Yeah.
Just playing Way of the Hunter and hit a 700-meter shot on an elk with a Lapua. Ooh. Hi, dude. But yes, there is a new video up on YouTube. I was debating whether to make it a Base Bandit one or just a One Life, but in the end it ties in nicely because that character is involved in a lot of the stuff that comes at the end of the teaser. Evening powder.
Food-wise, I'm okay. Tabs, water tabs is the thing that I need.
Still got 3 steaks left and a couple of other bits, so I'm fine for food. Water, I just used my last water. Last half. So we probably ought to do the summer camp then.
I've got a full canteen, it's clean, but obviously no top up after that.
Skillet, hello. The link to Discord is broken, is it? Okay. Sure, if we get a new one created, I can update it. Yeah, if you sort that mod, if you can sort it, I'll do the panel.
Oh shit.
Brave of you to run off and I had my jumper half off.
Well, they're all on me. So.
Except the one that's been eating me.
Is he fucking off now, or what's he doing?
How many you killed?
Got 2.
No, he'll want a piece of you still.
He's just running around in circles.
I'm going to continue with my jumper.
That last one looks like he's.
To be fair, I haven't got my headset on at the moment, but to be fair, I didn't tell you I was doing it. Right, I've got my headset back on now.
See, I would have, because I'd said, oh fuck, I kind of expected you to go and notice what was going on. But if you didn't have your headset on, I wouldn't.
I heard it. I heard it. The OFOP, even though I had no headset on.
Yeah, took a chunk out of me.
We're just going to have to go down there. The visibility's gone right down.
Yeah. Yeah, sneaky little fuckers didn't howl or anything.
No announce, was there?
No. That potentially means somebody else is in the AO.
We just stumbled across their position. No problem, Russell. Enjoy. Hi, Dozer. It's pretty clear down there. I wonder why it's so dark. I've got my sunglasses on still.
Raining again. Yeah, I have my sunglasses on most of the evening, but I also have my night vision on.
You can do that.
Yeah, but you can if you have your night vision on a fast helmet, on the
Oh, right.
tactical helmet, because it doesn't take up the eye slot like the headpiece does.
Me shooting.
Shit myself.
Shit in the bed.
Ah, 2 chlorine tabs. Coming up to the top row.
In that first one in the top. Just looking at my suppressor situation.
Got to
Take one of your tabs if I could.
on the deck.
YouTube needs better chat system. What some do is pop out the chat from Twitch. That's watching on YouTube. But it's only marginally better, the picture on YouTube anyway. That's almost hardly noticeable. How many mushrooms are here? Fucking loads.
Mm.
I was thinking of topping water up just here, but I think maybe go a little bit further.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think we're entirely alone. Luckily, we've got half decent stamina, so we can peg it.
Here for water or what? Still a bit close to possible danger.
Close, yeah. Like we're not in imminent need of water. It's
Oh,
a
that's true.
can wait.
Cool if the chat on Twitch could challenge the chat on YouTube for a point. I thought you were going to say for a fight.
I did find funny in your video where you said those two are connected by a piece of string, because I was thinking like half the time we're pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something to complain at, Zelly, because you want them close together so that you see where the second one goes if you shoot the first.
Or one shot, 2 kills.
Alright, I. Well, I did tinker with the YouTube settings once again, so they may be better now than they were.
Well, we don't seem to be blipping around like we had been.
No, I mean mine's still not great. If I record, it's sort of struggling a bit. I don't quite know why that would be because I haven't altered much on that front. I think it might be the hard drive that it's recording to.
That would potentially explain the stuttering you had.
Hmm. And of course, if you leave it on 20-minute back record, it's still essentially doing the same thing. Still writing it to somewhere.
Yeah, it depends where it's like how big the file is and how much it's going to cache. It's what, a 6 gig file, so it could theoretically write that to RAM.
Yeah, I mean, I think what I probably should do is just tweak the settings down in Shadow Play a bit. I've got them set overly aggressive. Don't need file sizes the size it's creating, so. We still need the gamma? No, definitely not. I'll turn it off. Oh, and I need to live chat you, not top chat you. Redot you. Oh, where's it gone? There it is. Oh, that. Yeah, but something is amiss slightly, because when I go to do the recording, and it puts the shadow play thing across, slides out on the top right, says that it's recording now. Doesn't come out fluid, whereas it used to just pop out and slide back, perfect transition. Now it sort of steps out a little bit. So it's something to do with the graphics card, not quite liking all the work it's being put through.
What GPU you got?
10 series, 10 something Ti.
Are you recording all at 1080, are you, or is it?
No, it's at 2K.
Yeah, it could
And
be.
streaming at 2K.
Yeah, it could be. It's pushing it a little bit too hard.
I mean, it was coping with all this. Something that's happened recently.
The
Hi,
megaphone.
Silent. No B-doos, thank you. You don't need a rangefinder, do you?
No, I'm good. You don't need a reeler cable, do you? It's full of
No.
wire. I like how they've introduced a machete and a crude machete. Motherfucker.
It's going to be all the zombies on you from the whole of the compound.
Yeah, well there was one that just came out of nowhere on me.
Rogue. I get a good jar.
Yep, dealt with. Planks of wood and a lock in here.
You're where I was now.
One of
I
the
remember
industrial
seeing the
buildings.
lock.
On the table.
In that one, you have to crouch to get in one end.
Yeah.
I've done the big blue tin. So,
In the other industrial building, but
it's about us.
much to it. I think it's about it done, isn't it?
Oh, there is actually the TWTs.
I looked up one of them and it wasn't much of anything.
There's a bulb up that one.
The one that's over there had a spool of wire on it.
You've looked on this one already?
Yeah.
And in this cabin?
Nope. I was busy sorting out the locals.
That's us. Place is looted. Did you just record in 1980 then? You need to say that.
Yeah, 1986. No, I think I record in.
I have to maximise your footage when it comes through.
Yes.
Like fit it to frame size, which isn't the same size as mine. It's not native.
Because
1440.
I'll make sure it is from now on. Because I do record at 1440, which is my screen resolution. And then when I've rendered it down to.
Even the native ones though that come through.
They should be at
Quite worth looking at.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
It doesn't really make much difference because they scale out anyway, and by the time YouTube's butchered it, doesn't hardly tell.
Yeah, I think that was kind of at the time you were recording it for your local consumption at 1080 because it was.
Yes, it's a new PC upgrade. When that went through, I went to the native resolution of the monitors because it was what I wanted to do anyway, but it just didn't have the oomph to do it. So
yeah, I'd say that upgrade from 1080 to 1440 was, in terms of like what you see on the screen, it made a big difference.
Yeah.
I remember at the time distinctly being able to go, that's a player over there, and before I wouldn't have been able to spot that person.
Yeah, it is pretty huge that jump. Didn't expect it.
No.
Also
Like you'd
helps
expect
that
it
you're working
going
the
4K.
resolution of your monitor as well.
Yeah.
Did I pick up some new feelings after a few of the kills in the latest vid? What do you mean? I mean, I was feeling a bit bad about some of the kills, but I often do.
Yeah. FT's not quite the cold-blooded murderer that I am.
Yes, an absolute YouTube feast this week. Two shorts and not a feature length, but a good sized base bandit. As we should have another look here, see if anyone's rocked up. Are the YouTube videos in 4K? They are upscaled to that, yes. And if you set 4K on YouTube, it's far better quality picture. Except for the first 5 minutes of the latest one because it's a VOD rip. I didn't have the raw footage for it. But if you do watch the YouTube videos, please, I mean, I don't often ask, but please do just leave a little good stuff or nice one, or just any sort of comment or and a recognition with the upvote or the downvote if you liked or disliked. Thought it was shit, just say, oh, that was shit. Bound to get a response from me if you say it was shit. Right, I think go over this hill and get water because I'm just gone yellow, and then we can maybe look at Zelly, I don't know.
Yeah.
Start their life at 720. No. Nothing's ever less than 1080. But I suppose you could say the VOD rip was 936. They start their life at 1440. Hi, Ziggy. Someone posted a comment on one of the shorts saying, that's not just bad timing, that's you being a noob. You should always check where you are and what you're doing and go and get somewhere safe or go prone before doing anything like what you do.
Yeah, I saw that comment.
Like, well, okay.
2020 hindsight, yeah.
It's completely right. I mean, you should. I always advocate that you go somewhere safe before going off to get a drink or go to the toilet or even log out. Get somewhere safe. But just dip into the menu and just turn the volume down. It takes 5 seconds. I'm not going to go and find myself the biggest, thickest tree I can find. But it's bad timing. I kind of pointed that out. I said I can run for 5 hours and not see anyone, but I take 5 seconds to change the audio settings and bang, there's someone shooting me. Just unlucky. Your stream here on YouTube is maximum set to 720. Well, the comment below is saying otherwise, and it should be 1440.
How the hell have these trees not got rotten roots?
It's partly to do with the root style fashion culture and Bob Marley and the Wheelers.
Ah, that makes sense.
Hi, Clitter. Oh, you shouldn't need premium. You're watching via iPhone. Depends on the age of the iPhone. Might not be able to cope with anything bigger.
Yeah, there is a thing where the iPhone, the iOS app was limited to 720. Even if if you're watching a video, there's like 1080. It still only limits it to 720. Because they were recently making some changes for it.
Yeah, of course you can, Bully.
Picked up a friend.
I heard something as well. It might have been Toby's keyboard.
What?
Sort of squeak.
There was a zombie over there that went, "Er?" Did those?
You're in the house?
I haven't done in the house, no.
I don't suppose there's going to be epoxy in here, but no. I don't even know if it spawns in here, to be honest. You're probably not wrong, Willie. Yeah, the shocker. I've set the ads to be skippable only. Normally on YouTube, like I let the video ads. So when I release a video, I let it just automate it now because it's got so complicated to try and. I used to place them manually, but very time consuming. So I just let it do it automatically. But the ads on the stream are set to 30-minute post rolls, so mid rolls at the most, and not everyone will get them, and they will all be skippable.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't have the control of that, of the same sort of control over Twitch. I never run ads manually on Twitch. So whatever you get is whatever Twitch gives you. Fun.
I would say the video ads do seem to have calmed down a little bit. There was that phase where it was just putting video adverts nearly every minute or 30 seconds, and they were just like, some of them were quite big.
I would imagine they've got the analytics to work out that people are just clicking away. Got to find a sweet spot for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, and I was reading ad revenue is massively down anyway. People companies aren't taking ads out as much as they normally would, particularly for this time of year. This is
make 90% and then 10% for the rest of the year, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like, November, December is like peak ad time, and it just drops off a cliff. But it's not picked up anywhere near as much as it has done previous years.
If someone skips, you still get the credit. What about the premium? They get no ads on premium. Well, if someone's watching in premium, it still gives me a small percentage as if they were watching ads. And I would imagine skipping ads will still return revenue because ad makers realise that the first 5 seconds is when they've got to get their message out. But if you watch enough content on YouTube, they're starting to roll out the no ad blockers warning, which I think will become a thing for everyone before too long. And it'll just be a race between the ad blockers and the ad makers or the platform.
Yeah.
What were we after the epoxy for your helmet?
Yeah. My helmet's a bit banged up.
Which browser do you use going to get you? Some have them natively built into them. Like the Tor browser has blockers built in. On Twitch, a sub gives you no ads to that streamer, yeah. But on YouTube, a membership doesn't. It's a bit of a strange one, that. But that's how it is. Zombies are down there.
Okay.
Go straight in, or do we observe?
I don't know. What do you?
I mean, I think we just go straight down. We've got no tails at all. Didn't pop in, just there.
Yeah. As we can do.
Hello. Just attach your Amazon Prime membership and watch FT with no advertising. There you go. Got any Primes kicking around? Get them used.
Yep, that works.
Not going to use them on me. Make sure you do use them. Never leave a Prime. Yeah, never leave a Prime kicking.
Makes that Prime membership a little bit more bearable.
That was Toby, yeah.
Yeah, I'm already up my ladder. Well, no epoxy putty up here.
Are you telling me that anyone with Amazon Prime membership gets one free subscription a month? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, you just got to go into your
Link it to your Twitch.
account and go in and link it up, and then it'll give you one free sub. It's a manual sub that you've got to renew every month, so it doesn't get can't just
Dead zombie in the main compound. Ta-da! Was that you, Powder? Thank you. Feeling they might have run through. Oh, no, no, no. Aggro in that building where the zombie is, the dead zombie.
Oh, yeah. Although that zombie's now gone back the other way.
It's gone a bit raggy, hasn't it?
Oh, but the other one's come out.
Maybe you shut a door in there.
Maybe. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Maybe he's in the shower room. Oh no, there he is.
He's running across all... Well, he's got every zombie in the world on him.
Yeah. Gone into camo, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. I'd be interested to know whether anyone else comes out of that L shape.
I'll keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on the L shape. You look around.
Right. Nice and closed up. Yeah, it does look like this bottom section hasn't been touched, so you might herd those in there and then go to the container area and then you look. It doesn't, but it does have it. Like you can shoot into these windows. I think I just saw him moving down the bottom.
The
Oh,
zombie
it's a
should
zombie.
come out to that side, so maybe he's just.
He's inside it because one's around the back now, getting angry.
Yeah, I just think I just saw movement inside there. I don't think there's anybody in this L shape.
They're being a bit
Weird.
scratchy, these zombies are. They're not giving too much away. There's one running down the bottom here towards us.
Yeah, one went towards electrical, two went towards electrical. But they're kind of resetting.
The dude's down here. There's one dude for sure. Went into the camo building here. Had a whole train of zombies behind him, but the zombies have since done some weird stuff.
Dispersed out, yeah.
If he's just waiting for them to calm down before coming out.
Maybe they're pretty calm already.
You don't really know that from there, though, do you?
No,
Not many
particularly.
windows to see.
Yeah, particularly out of the front.
Or his body's lying on the front of camo. I mean, it could be that's the case, but he was moving sharpish. It wasn't like he was damaged.
And I thought I saw him moving in camo downstairs, but it could be because I can see through
To the other side, yeah.
side. Those zombies dispersed in a weird manner that wasn't. It was like they were trying to path, and they'd found a path, but it was
Via Cello.
really, yeah.
You had him in your crosshairs. Mercy was given in that split second. This is the place I like to get the shot so Toby gets a safer loot. Don't really like shooting them in the middle of the compound here. Another zombie just gone charging out into the middle there. It's aggroed on something.
Yeah, maybe he is still in there.
I mean, not only that, but it's a lot easier to kill them here. Oh, he just shot that zombie.
Yeah, that's that zombie just had too much to drink. Oh, the other zombie's out in the middle now. Gone to where the
There's melee in it. I just see arms flailing above the alcove. I can't see more than that. Got 2 more coming his way now. Maybe 3.
one's with a play carrier. Do you think he's gone in that other checkers?
I ain't got a clue. Like, one's just gone running into L shape. The other, the far L shape.
Yeah.
But he's suppressed now. Because he shot that... There's a guy on top of the fucking fire station.
How the fuck? Ranged out, or you got?
I've got him.
All those zombies have run off.
This poor guy's got 3 people watching him.
So is that not the same guy?
It can't be. Might be spooking this guy a bit, though.
Yeah.
There's movement in the centre. He's gone towards the far... to the old barracks. Unless they're acting on my shots. I don't know.
They seem to have been doing so. Like they dispersed out that way. I've been looking around. Do you think that guy up there had any idea?
I think we've got a charmed existence here.
I think we have too.
Because that's the counter to this bot, easily.
Yeah. But you've got to get up there like you did to be able to
I
counter
normally
it.
check it when I come in.
I checked it earlier. He was not up there, so he must have been able to climb up there. Either logged in there or climbed up there. Without us seeing him.
Hi, man, attack. Well, it's the same principle as what we're doing here. When people in the compound below, they don't look up here. We've been looking down at the compound, and that's out of my scope range. I just don't look unless unless I've got a reason to.
Actually, thinking about it, looking at it, he could have been up there a while and I've not seen him because I generally look at the lower doors and looking at the rim of my ACOG, he'd be obscured.
So what about this other guy? He's not going to have heard the shots. Might have heard the zip.
I barely heard your shots.
What point does FT send Toby to the top of the fire station to loot the body? Ah, it's a tough one, that is, isn't it? When we're sure this other guy's not around, I suppose. But yes, as Mongo makes a good point, these two could be together.
There could be, which is why I'd started looking around, because I was working on the assumption that yeah, the guy would have heard and was acting upon it. But I've not seen any movement.
No, I mean, the thing is, if he was in the building that we assumed he was, like, where the zombies were aggro into, which is occluded by the camo building, he can sneak through and out the back and onto the main road where the medical centre is without us ever seeing him.
Yeah.
And be gone. That's it. Sort of done. Tell us, did he have the angle when the guy was meleeing the zombie? I think he would have had an angle to shoot the guy when he was shooting this one, but I think the guy was probably in the door to the camo at that point and moved forward to melee the other one. So, I don't know. Hard to say. It was up there the whole time you checked the VOD. Well, I'm alright, because I had this between me and the fire station. Couldn't see me. I couldn't see him, he couldn't see me.
Holy shit.
There was this pole in the way.
So if he was up there the entire time, he would have potentially seen us. Well, if he was focusing on this other guy, he may not have seen us climb the towers. But he should have seen us climb the towers.
Normally when we come into this place, I stop in the bushes just the other side of that wall there. I use one of those orange bushes and I look to the top of there, and I try to look to the top of here. This one's not so easy because of the ridge. I usually get to see the top of the fire station.
We kind of just went for it this time, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we knew it was time limited. Well, if we're thinking that that's the case, that this guy was up there the whole time and he didn't shoot this guy because he was with him, then this other guy's a real threat. Or he's run off. Because it's been transferred to him that his mate's been shot on the top.
Yeah.
We could just go. We could just leave this whole scenario. Not loot.
Could do.
Not bother about the dead body. We're not exactly needing loot.
No, bar the couple of 308 rounds you put out.
Shall we go?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't mind either. I think we've been up here like 20 minutes. That to me is overstaying your welcome as it is.
Yeah. You get down, I'll cover you. We've got a lot more zombies spawning in, so I think somebody is coming in. But
I'm going to come out to your tower.
you shooting it or?
Yeah, sorry, I'm shooting. I'm out by the wall.
Yep. Well, if he was up there and he was covering him, he wasn't doing a particularly good job because he should have spotted us coming in.
You know, I get the impression that the guy... I think we'll go back to our spot and overwatch, see if... I don't know if we see the fire station from there, actually. No, let's go low walls. And actually get to see the top of the fire from there, just to see whether he goes up and loots. I mean, it would be crazy if he did.
It also just goes to show how powerful those towers are. Like they are super exposed, and you know it can certainly be really play against you, but they're just people don't see them. We'll just light up 0 threat boards.
.30 from my position to the fire station, should you?
Yeah, well, this distance for an M4 would be wild speculation.
Like poking at a hole in a dark night.
Yeah, I've got, I'd be better off using a Nerf gun on them at point blank range than a 5.56 at over 600 meters. I don't know whether you see into the industrial much.
I've still got zombies down there at Tactical Dayz. You say into the industrial, as in into where we were?
Yeah.
I don't see a thing from there. Camo's part of camo is obscured, that's the end of my view.
Yeah, I kind of get.
You have to go almost the end of that line to be able to see into the industrial. And you still don't see a lot.
No.
What are you thinking?
Well, I was just thinking it would be a good indicator of what we see down there, whether there's actually still somebody down there. It could be super dickish and sit here for another 25 minutes until that body despawns.
It never makes sense to me. It would if that was you dead up there, you wouldn't get looted. But it never ceases to amaze me that people will do it.
Yeah. Like, cause the primary weapon you have, that'll last up there, what, 3 hours?
Whatever he had in his hands will be there a while, yeah.
It'd be funny now if somebody rocked up there, but they went into the top floor, and they'll do it. And now there's a dead body above them.
Because of the flies, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean went up there to try and
Oh
take
no,
a
they
position?
were looking out, and then they'd obviously just be hearing the flies, like.
Or if they went up there before the flies to take a position on top of the
Yeah.
fire station.
Particularly if you've just been playing with the Halloween patch, you may just think it's you that's making the noise. I was reading the other day that Dayz's going from strength to strength. It's
Hit the biggest numbers that it's ever hit on Steam.
current, 600,000. Was it 600,000 players or something like that?
Oh no, it's 65,000. I think
65,000.
somewhere around there.
Yeah, 65,000. But it
That's only on PC.
Yeah. But like on, when it was even first released, it was only it was less than 10,000, wasn't it? 69k, that's it.
I think it all timed at somewhere in the 40s when it released. Oh, he's still kicking around, this dude. Maybe his mates told him to go and sit in that fire station and keep his body in. Should really range at 600 so I don't have to snap range it. And also remember to crouch, because you can see here that my horizontal line is nowhere near horizontal. It means my shot will go off to one side. I don't know what the distance is to keep that body in. Don't really know the layout of this, how high you can get either. And if you can get up to this top window. You've still got zombies in. Problem is, unlikely to see someone trying to climb that thing because they'll
You
climb.
won't see it. Yeah, you won't see them until they get up there. Well, you may
No.
see the motion, like bits of body parts sticking out, but you're not going to see.
So if you're in a group of two, who would do the Overwatch? The most experienced, or just the one with the gun?
I think.
Like if you both had the gun, if you both had a sniper rifle, who makes the call?
I think at this point you don't split the team. You got a tribe of two. Your best bet is to stay close so that you can fire support.
These guys didn't do that though. We're making the assumption. So, is he the more experienced one, or is he the less experienced one that's dead?
Based on the position he picked for Overwatch, he is probably the least experienced. He not experienced enough is what I would say. He may be the most experienced of the two, but I don't think he's experienced enough. Like, he would have been far better off sacrificing 3 meters of elevation for a lot more cover.
But we've done it before, where I stay up the tower and you go in and loot, and I'll provide you with cover.
Yes, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects to look up those towers, but everybody focuses on the fire station. But they focus on the fire station because they're not focusing on the other things. So we're focusing less on camouflage and obscuration and more on playing the human psychology aspect of it. Whereas he played neither. He just sat on top of a building, loud and proud. A building that is the main focus for people coming in, looking in.
How long were you tracking the two dudes in the video that were going up Veresnik Hill? As you saw the video, that's when I saw them. And then I cut a bit out as I ran across the field, watched them run across to Veresnik Hill. I can't think it would be more than 10 minutes. But beyond that, trying to find them, I spent a long time running via Starry almost to get an angle on the hill. Zombie's still there at the garage on the roof. Oh, he's still around. 100%. That or he's left and someone else has turned up. I kind of agree that the one that feels... But the person... You can't leave the person on the ground that's completely useless in a situation with zombies. So they both must have known what they were doing. Just the one that went up there, I would feel, would be possibly the more experienced and felt that they could provide some better cover from that elevated spot.
Yes, clearly they believed that they were in a good position. The other side of that is the person on the ground was most certainly not being optimal with their time. Like we would.
They were in the camo for ages after drawing all them zombies in.
Yeah. In the time that they went, that they looted 2 buildings. If I'd gone down, I would have probably looted the majority of that compound.
Hmm.
Like I want to reduce my time in the danger zone in the kill box, and I want to also reduce the time that that we're both of us are.
You're buffering. Connection looks good. Do you see stream, Toby?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Didn't lose any frames either, so it must have been Twitch. I like. Anyone laying on the body? I mean, I can't see it from here. I'll give you the super zoom.
Certainly doesn't look like somebody's laying on the body.
We've lost a zombie on the garage that was my tell to there being people.
The zombies in the compound are still there.
Oh, there is a civilian by the side of Tactical Beige. I mean, now is the sort of time that the person might be feeling okay to be going up there.
Yeah.
Which then feel like could hit the shot. But if they go prone, not
I think
so likely.
it'd be a case of I would just have to be putting down. I've got a 60 round mag. I've got a suppressor. Just keep putting down shots until I hit something, or force an error so that they fuck up getting off the roof. Like force them to go back to the ladder, and at that point you can take the shot.
Mm-hmm. You got buffering on YouTube? Let me know if it continues. I can probably lower the... I'll have to stop the stream and lower stuff. Yeah, could have the toxic strike to speed the passage. mean, we could have gone and done something because Toby's only here till 12, but not really worth getting on with much now.
No.
I think that toxic strike's landed somewhere else. It should have come in by now if it was coming in here.
Yeah.
Oh, we can just hear it. Yours has been fine, has it, roast beef? Right, I see.
Clearly, that little piggy had into the broadband market.
Roast beef, not roast pork. Don't mean to find a hole in your humour.
Oh.
Shots.
I thought this little piggy, one of them had roast beef. Oh, I could be wrong. I've been mixing my. Oh, yeah. One of the zombies has aggroed by this containers towards the front of the sort of by Checkers area. Checkers slash the building, the house.
Way out of my view, that one.
So it could be he's going for it. Yeah, it would have been sort of the that towards that Checkers area. They were in front. They were near the cargo containers that are down there. Yeah, the cargo containers next to the between the industrial building and the barracks on the right hand side. There were zombies there, and they ran left towards the Checkers where we saw the zombie outside earlier.
Yeah, you've got way more of a wide angle than I have. I can't even see the train station. I stopped at the very first tree. But he's gone on the roof. So we can go and take up a position at the other trees. I've got a mushroom farm going here.
Yeah, I suppose we could look at there and then trying to log out for me, I guess.
Yeah, you want to be over here anyway to log out, rather than hit where we are.
It did seem a bit dickish to sit on that body until it despawned, but I did.
But they didn't. They wouldn't have known.
No, I would have half expected somebody to go up there and get it. Like that's normally the you see that more often than you don't. Yeah, I'm thinking this guy's fucked off. There's no...
Zombies in the industrial.
Is there?
Yeah. And we've got loads of zombies in front of the train. Movement in front of the train at the kiosk. In front of the train station. Confirm.
You good?
I thought I heard movement. Maybe not. See,
Could
I
be
watched
me
this
just...
trailer of this epic next episode. It gets me looking at every tree now in a different way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there are zombies. A couple of zombies spawning in there now.
I think the movement I saw was just zombies. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't mind going down here if you want to clear off and log out.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. I'll cover you down.
Come on, guys, hit the like button. This guy's a Dayz legend. Well, Toby's just logging out, so I'll take the likes. So yeah, there's a good little spot here where I would normally just stop and go clear. And then you can sort of see a bit of the industrial here and also see into camo. So it's a nice little spot. I didn't do it. Not that it made any difference. Same outcome.
And actually, from my position in my tree, I can see exactly where that guy was crouched. The tree just splits just nicely, so I can see the top of that fire station. But I've never realised I could do that from here.
No, I don't think he'd been up there that long because, mate, he'd only just started his looting process.
That we know of. The rate he was looting, he could have already been doing it for 45 minutes.
Well, what I mean is he hadn't done this side.
Yeah.
Hey, Mampy. Thank you, Cots. Should have made a new suppressor before coming down here. And these containers are still not open. What is going on? Probably pushing it a bit going up here. I see dead zombies.
Where?
Ammo.
One of those is the same zombie that was down there earlier, wasn't it?
I don't think so. They all look quite similar, though. Is it a player?
Give it the super zoom.
No, it looks like a zombie.
Right, well, I'm out.
Right, I'll catch you later in the week.
Yep, I'll see you later.
See you later. He must have left camo. We're getting on for 45 minutes. Unless he's camping it. I hear footsteps below me. Zombie by the look of it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm on 600. Thank you. So, what are we thinking? The guys with the other guy on the top of the roof doesn't really know about how long it will take for the body to despawn. Says, all right, then I've got a Cherno spawn. I'm going to run back up. Like, he would be turning back up by now. Mate says, okay, I'll sit in the camo and wait. I try not to leave, like, whenever I've put ranging on a sniper rifle. But this is down to having to remember, but I do try and put it back on 200 meters so that my gun's always on 200. That way I don't have to remember what I preset it to. But I just didn't change it after we came out of the line there. So I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I'm not feeling overly good about being up here. Just because that zombie's still there and he's probably keeping all the other zombies spawned in by just sitting inside this building. Now I could go and, if you sit inside this building, you sit at the top normally, and you can't help yourself but peer out of the hallway over this way. So if I was to go into tactical beige here and actually get an angle to shoot straight into that that window, which they will undoubtedly look out of. Not necessarily look out of these windows. And these two windows at the back are in this room. There's a third window that's on the hallway on the landing. That's the one that people tend to look out of. So maybe we get down, go to Tactical Beige, have a quick look in, get an extra zombies coming in, maybe. And then probably leave. I don't know what the distance is to keep this in. I don't know the distances. But they certainly it certainly shouldn't still be there. Unless they killed another one in exactly the same place. Same model. Unlikely. So I think that's what we do. Two ways to get into Tactical Beige. Straight up that road. Dangerous. This is the other way. Not quite as dangerous. You're open to the tree line here, but for those that haven't seen it, and maybe newer to the stream, hopefully we survive long enough to get to this new position. It's alright. It's nowhere near as good as TWT, and that's why that always gets chosen. Situationally, it's quite good, though. For this very... If there's someone camping camo, I believe there might be. The central channel of that military area is really good for you. Yeah. So that's the very specifically the window. Third one on the left. The first one on the left. I don't know how you call that. What I'm pointing at, right? And again, this is a very patient game. If someone's camping the camo, the chances are they'll be holding the stairs pointing the gun straight down the stairs, and every occasionally just coming out to look out of this window. It also does provide you a wonderful little shot straight down into Quonset and some of the other sections in the military. Really, really nice little spot. But it's way open to this window. And that's the main road people run down, so... It'd be great if you could. That's the level of interaction I want. Pull those curtains too. It would, yeah. But you'd have to animate it, wouldn't you? I suppose that would be the thing. Animate a very niche part of the game. Or feature. The zombie out there is kind of working for me. Someone I'd have to creep past. We'll give it a couple of minutes here. I'm not going to stay here too long. Absolutely nothing to tell me that someone's in this building other than that dead zombie, which is quite a big tell, but it doesn't specify this building. He seemed to be over there to the left. Probably can get a little bit further back, so you're not quite as open. I mean, you're open to more here, I suppose, because you're open to the whole of the... Open to the whole of this side here now. Whereas when you're further forward, you're only open to this bit. But I don't know. One's as bad as the other. Can you get right in the corner? I can if I press about 5 buttons. No, I mean, I don't use the house a great deal, but I have been shot in it once from the garages, from there. This position is actually quite good because it gives me cover. The reason I don't use it is normally I get onto the railing here so that you can see over the wall and into the... You can do both. You can sort of shuffle along, keep your eye on camo, and also then look straight down into the military. It doesn't look like it's even a real window, but it is. Hi, Slapman. And footsteps, so. Am I watching the wrong window? Oh, I am. Yeah, there's only one window out of here. I thought there was two like there is at the front. There's only one. We were watching that a long time then, weren't we? Thank you. Oh, he could have appeared here 10 times by now. You can see someone running towards the machine shop thing on the VOD. You see, that's even where it's more likely where he could be then. It almost makes more sense than here, distance-wise. I think we just leave and go and find adventure elsewhere. Sounded like an aggro zombie, didn't it? Maybe not. It could have been. It could have been mooning out the window. I wouldn't have known. I think it looked a bit grey. On the juice server, these rooms are all opened up. Not that the juice server's even operational anymore, but yeah, all those camo buildings were open. I can't say that's the reason why I thought that was. I just thought there was two windows in that room. Find someone else to shoot. Yeah, I'm not really geared for interaction, am I? That's not a shot we're going to chase. Looks like most of the zombies are cleared out of there. Right, I'm going to knock up a new suppressor. Why I've got this on this gun and not on the sniper? Seems to make much sense. Where am I going? I don't know. We go to the summer camp over here, see if we can get some more chlorine tabs. How are we looking for 308? 2 boxes. No, I don't need them. Hello, PD. I don't even know if I went in this one now. I did, that's where I saw the 308. It's all the curtain talk in chat. Distracted me. Hip pack. No. Not because I've got the holster. How am I supposed to say that in ASMR? I'll try. Twitch my curtains proper. Bang tidy. Ooh, that's champion, that is. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Oh, Molly's peeling a banana live for everyone on YouTube. See you later, right? Snakes Alive 55. FT, have you ever been thrown out the bingo or not yet? I don't go to bingo anymore, sadly. Thank you for the resub, Gutsy. Good evening. But there was more chance of me getting thrown out of bingo in the second half after the interval, because I would be considerably more inebriated. shouting up the grannies. They take that shit seriously. Like, you get a missed call, your number's marked for the rest of the night. If you call out and you haven't got a winning line, or a winning 2 lines, or a winning house, just hear toots everywhere. And they're all shaking their heads. Disappointed. We've been thrown out 4 times. Our bingo hall, as it was when I used to go, was very tolerant. I remember taking a group of friends there once, and we were just skinning up on the table. They didn't seem to mind. Maybe didn't know what was happening. It was a long time ago. 4 books. The only way I could play when I played bingo was to have the strip of 6, or a book of 6, I suppose you'd call it. Because then you know that every number that gets called, you have to mark it off. I actually think it's more difficult to mark off lesser ones. Yes, they probably have 4 times 6. I suppose I can look into this town. This isn't the one that's got a toxic strike. I think it's the next one. Is it this one? Might be the arse end of this one, actually. They just all pulled in. I wasn't really looking. Oh, did your journey go all right? You're north to south and you're south to north. See? He did the return in 1. Crikey. That's a lot of driving. Thinking we go look at VMC and then maybe look at Starry. Oh, so you went Banbury, Brighton, Brighton, stopped off, and then all the way back home. This dried mushroom's not going to give us much water. Well, it's giving us some by the look of it. Oh, it's not dried, is it? It is dried. This wet, dry mushroom. Right, where do we need to cut across? Somewhere around here. We're a bit far away from BMC. That always makes me laugh, that tree that almost looks like a head with a hat on it from a distance. Then it goes normal. Whereabouts are we? Where's the road? Oh, there's a road here. By down there, do you mean in Brighton, or what you think? What I think you mean? I mean, I suppose you could call it your Brighton, couldn't you? Your Brighton, what are you on about? Down south. Not hearing much over at VMC, so I don't hold out much hope of there being anyone over there. Might just go and have a look at Starry. No one at the lonely house. The view distance is really good at the moment. But all it tells us is there's no one there. Hi, Marley. It is a good spot. Especially as you push into that area, having seen zombies, you can get there pretty quickly, and also if the person decides to leave, you kind of cross paths. Can be good, can be bad. I don't know, I might go over there anyway. I'm always going to have a look at Novi as well. I feel like, oh, I suppose there's Northwest Airfield, isn't there? We can do that afterwards. If we survive. Another little place to go that I'd never really thought about in the past. What do you need to make the wrap on the rifle? I think you need netting and burlap strips. So you cut burlap bags up, the sacks up, or you just find them at crash sites or convoys. They're very popular drops there. Gonna check Starry in a minute because I'm just gonna park up over here. It's not a great place, but it's better than the trees behind us. I'll make a drink. Right, back in a moment. Okie dokie dokie, skip flap, me old matey. Might as well have a look from here. Even little subtle things like moving a tiny bit or spinning on the axis and your foot sort of picks up and puts down again will make you think someone's creeping on you. There's me a little tree with a rock. There we go. Yeah, well, the sound's almost identical to someone walking up behind you, so it's understandable. I don't even see zombies here. Look at the sky, isn't it beautiful? Oh, you did see one. I didn't see any. Looks like we've got the jump on these ones, though. These zombies. Yeah, I'm fairly sure there's no one here because just they're a bit slow spawning in. The performance of this patch is not great. The server's performing better than it was doing last time we played it, though. It's good. But it's still, those zombies should be spawning in way sooner than they did. I think that one just spawned in because he's still not quite sure where he is. They are extra loopy. They do little runs and then tear off somewhere and think I've seen something when there is nothing to be seen. And of course you don't normally, as a player, witness that because they're spawning in before you see them, but when the server's not performing right, see all sorts of stuff. See chickens coming down from the sky. I don't know, I've not seen a convoy here. Might be up by the electricity box. Could do that one night as a fresh spawn. I'll map out all of the convoys and just take a route that takes us through them all. See what we end up with after 4 hours of running around. Could even say you can only live off what you can find on the convoys, other than food and drink. I meant like hardware wise. Yeah, yeah. I think what you'd have to do, the first one you found, first convoy you dropped at, you'd have to take absolutely everything. Hope for a big backpack and just take all the guns and everything, all the ammo. By the time you got to the fourth convoy, if you were lucky enough to find 4, you might have something that works. I suppose you'd have to put in crash sites as well as convoys. Convoy Cowboy. How a 50,000 hour player found all the convoys on an official server and wrecked everyone with a AS-50. A wavy. I mean, you could bring the RTAs in, but I was really thinking more convoys. Convoys and heli crash. But you could say all dynamic spawns, but I think that might make your route a little bit more exciting because you can bring in trains as well. There's no one about. Started raining. It was lovely blue skies a minute ago. I think if you was to do just convoys, then it sounded like someone was behind me. You can get lucky and find convoy spawn, then hop to the next one and find another one. But you could also stop at 5 convoy sites and never find one. I think much the same can be said for all the crash sites, all the dynamics. So yeah, I reckon that would be quite good to do. I might think about plotting a route. The juice convoy rate was ramped up a little bit, so there was a greater chance. I did that one, the ruins. And just up the hill to the south of that was one of the survivor camps as well, which often had some good loot in it. I don't know if you ever found it. Might loot the summer camp actually, because I need the tabs. We're out of water. Water, mate. Water, I have light. What was there? I didn't see the zombie at the piano. I've only just read that. It was mine. Unless they disappear as slowly as they turn up. I guess we're just going in here, using the cover of the rain. I mean, if worst comes to the worst, I suppose I'm going to have to use the water. Not my first choice. I'm bleeding. Didn't even hear that. I didn't hear that go off. .60-round mag. Don't get that. Yeah, but badly damaged or not, they take some finding. They do. Toby actually needs one. Well, I took it. We don't hear the nocturnal sound, the night sounds, let's say. I suppose it works. No owls yet. AKM drum mag, yeah. I've not actually had a chance to use it. It's all in good shape. Worn and worn. We shouldn't get any gun jamming. Hello, Cole. If server performance wasn't an issue, what's the max number of players you'd like to see on Chernarus? I think it's an interesting one because if you play on a decent community server with only 30 people on it, and those 30 people are all operating mid or north or northwest or basically aren't on the coast, 30 people in the north's fine. So if you have a server with 80 people on it and it's got a rolling population and a lot of them are on the coast, it makes no difference. Not that many get it to, not as many get as far to the north and the northwest and to the middle of the map. But I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't want servers where every corner you turn there's players, like Essica or the Mouse. But it does sometimes feel a bit lonely. A zombie down there. Just one though, which would back up the piano zombie. The person's only just making their way over. Was it a zombie or was it a bin? Sure, it moved. I don't think it was a zombie. I think it was that thing. Yeah, I thought I saw a zombie move through that little gap, but I'm second guessing now because of this thing. You'd think we'd see others though. Oh, it's really quite a mystery. Oh, there's one there, look. Yeah, we've definitely got someone around. I really would expect to see them approaching, but of course, we saw how slow the zombies were to spawn. Could be someone just moving around the military, creeping. I looked back and it was Zed. Yeah, we've got another one in here now. It's just gone behind that building, but... They could take that path down and go up behind into the trees, behind the tents. Sort of puts us in line with going to the airfield as well. Let's do that. ABC. The iconic red barn of Starry. Anyone that does a site visit or goes to the Czech Republic to have a look at the real life places Dayz's set on has to go to the red barn. And you get a lot of very perplexed locals wondering why all these flash cars are turning up. And camera drones. I haven't been, no. I know Tope went. I saw some of Tope's footage. And I know Rene went. Both of those are in countries that are a lot closer than England. Or UK. Does he look like he's in a bit of a shit position? Medically? Or was he just creeping? Could have killed him. Fuck, has he got a sleeping bag? I reckon we might have knocked him unconscious, I'm not sure. I was aiming for his head, but I think it penetrated the wood. Yeah, I've got to go up there now, though, haven't I? What happens if he's got a friend? Sort you out with a bit of gamma before we have to do that. Just bear with me a second. Yeah, I'm thinking it possibly is. What was he carrying? Tent? A bit mean, I suppose. He didn't have his gun out, but that's his lookout. I've got to make the assumption he was alone. Just get down there, get looted, get out. Specific things I'm looking for are water bottles, duct tape, chlorine tabs. But I don't like having to do this, I must say. Because just because we haven't seen someone doesn't mean there isn't someone. Put it there, look. Been a busy boy, hadn't he? Wow, an F&X. I don't want to be carrying the extra weight that this water's got in it, so I'm going to get rid of that pretty sharpish. Got a lot of garbage. One man's rubbish. Water's probably fine, but I'm going to purify it anyway. Yeah, back over my shoulder that way somewhere. I mean, I've got a lot of rubbish as well. Just going to improve my gamma a little bit. What, stuff everywhere? I should probably sort it out, shouldn't I? I could put that ammo in that mag. Hey, you are. Good up, Mongo. Oh shit, we're full. I shouldn't be switching out any of this stuff, so I can make a bit of an effort. Want of a better word. There you go, that's the effort. I can't move. Once you're prone and drinking, that's it, you're set. You're stuck. I think the stash somewhere makes sense because he went and hid that. Well, he didn't hide, but he moved that camo netting to somewhere where he might be possibly putting a use to it later on. Server restart. Even on the light night servers, it does seem that it's a bit darker if it's overcast at night. Can't achieve the sort of daytime, almost daytime feel of Dayz now with making gamma adjustments. certainly got a lighter night and no rain, which is a bonus. Probably dry my stuff off, actually. Shots on the airfield, I think. What weight is this? 7 kilograms wet. I lost 2 kilograms just by drying it. That's definitely worth it. Straight ahead. Airfield's just over there. It really looks nice, doesn't it? They just popped out of nowhere as well. Yep, they were on the airfield. Got the DMR. Let's see if we can see them. That's a different gun. I don't know what the approach is here, really. I'm almost half tempted to run down the middle. Probably that left side is better. Not so many zombie problems. Hi, Nick. Getting a little bit of stuttering, which isn't great. It comes and goes. Someone's making a lot of noise. Right, straight down the middle it is then. All this cover. Oh my god, there's no cover at all. It's terrible. It was a terrible idea. 2 days a week I play with Toby, so not all the time, but most of the time. Looks like there's a guy on the top. What is that on the top? Flamethrower? There's a guy. Fuck me. Are you stupid or what? Fucking hell. Why would you bandage? I've hit this guy like 3 times now. I mean, come on! Come on, dude! You're burning my fucking suppressors out here on your own. What was that? 4 shots? I hit him. He's obviously plated up and I'm not hitting a headshot, but I think he's finally down. There was something red at the bottom. I don't know if that's a zombie. Now the question is, are you going to loot the body? That's what I was thinking myself. I might have to get Toby out of bed. I don't know how someone manages to get that geared. If that's the play. A bandage on top of the airfield after just being shot on top of the ATC after just being shot up there. Spider-Man, hello. I don't know if I saw movement in this window. Or whether it's just... I think it's with the sway, the window frame's going a bit funny. I despise this building as far as clearing it. I really do not like it. I don't even know the layout properly. Take me 5 minutes to get to the top. Then I've got to climb up the ladder to get to this body. And what could he have that I want? The only thing I want at the moment, I was going to say, is another plastic bottle, but I've got one. I don't think I'm going to loot him. No, I don't need the DMR. This is better than the DMR. I wouldn't make that shot with the DMR. The ACOG on it just doesn't have the same magnification. 600 meters. I just took that shot. Hit him 4 times. Thank you, Gutsy. And hello, Nick. I don't know. I think this was the guy making all the noise. I don't know if there's any much point in going further down the airfield. We'll see. If anyone shoots at us, might be someone else in that ATC. Is that your train of thought? That he could have only thought it was a lucky shot? That's why he decided to bandage? I mean, I like your logic, because I can't think of anything. Someone was shooting a zombie at the tent and it just happened to ricochet onto his backpack. These crates are terrible, though. Let's see. I mean, I probably will get water bottles there. What's so bad with them? I mean, I've looted them twice, and they do have potential for tier 4 loot, but I've never found anything but consumables there. Like they have supply crates as well as hardware crates, and I guess it's because it's the new the new thing in town, and they're getting a lot of traffic. So therefore, the loot's based on how you hit it, as to how good it is. Probably want to range to there, actually, because someone might go. 400. Oh, there's another dude up here, look. The fuck is going on? Get your rangefinder out, you nipple. I think that was on the head. I think that domed him. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Maybe he had a tactical helmet on. Could probably tank around from 500 meters with a tactical helmet. It didn't look like he ran across there like like his pants were on fire. I think I just saw him in here. But my game's decided it wants to start lagging again. I mean, even if he third persons from that window, he's not seeing me. Not at 500 meters. Problem is, if he's wearing a plate, like, I have to hit him 4 times. Yeah, that's true. If you're paying attention, he knows I'm up the wrong way. Such a small footprint, though, with me being prone now. I don't know. Maybe we don't see him again. Got a tiny glimpse of him in that corner of that window there. Got that behind us as well. I mean, neither of them rendering great. But if you think about me trying to see something on the floor from the distance he's at, I can't even make the window out. So I really wouldn't expect, without any form of optics, he's going to see this far. And if he gets optics out, he has to peek the window. Just see movement in the corner there again. He's still inside. You see the movement? It was just there. I'll give you a bit of extra zoom. You might be able to see more. Unless there's a tree on the other side of that little gap. I don't get that. I'm ranged exactly the same. I don't get it. You'd think it'd penetrate that though, wouldn't you? Unless it hit it and ricocheted. And they said dicky shade. You going to try and peek me on this one? I don't feel possible. Yeah, I'd like to say that maybe the loot on the top's his mates, but there's no way he stands there scoping out across that way if his mates told him he's died on the very top. Got to be two different groups, two different, not associated. I don't know. I don't feel like he's going to peek again. I never expected him to peek that time though. And then he went and peeked at this window. I don't like this flank because it takes us closer to that crash site. I don't think it's good for us. We still got gamma on. Let me turn it off. I mean, I think he comes out, gets to another position over here and tries to see me in the middle. That's what I think. So I think we probably need to get a position that allows us to look back at where we were. Maybe on top of here. You get up on these. Oh, that shot's still from the ATC. Or fire station, maybe? my god, this bit's going to be so popular for sniping onto the crash site. Don't like this bit at all. See, this is the sort of position I thought he might take, just to flank round and come with a bit of elevation to have a look where I was shooting from. But I don't think they know I'm shooting. I was shooting in the middle of the runway. They just know I'm shooting from up here. So I could even be up there. Last time I tried to solo breach the ATC. It wasn't actually that long ago, but I didn't enjoy a minute of it. I don't mind breaching buildings that I'm very familiar with. But I tend to breach in an unorthodox manner. And that requires me to run through the building really quickly and hope they miss, then shoot them. But if I don't know which way I'm going, I tend to run into things. I'll run through a door and then smack straight into another door. Or smack into the chair or something. I don't know, you know, it just doesn't... That tactic doesn't work if you don't know the building layout. And yes, the body is still on the top, but I don't think it's had time to despawn anyway. I think the guy that's in there is going to reset that spawn time as well. I don't know. You don't have to do anything, I suppose. He might start feeling comfortable again and show himself. You just come in from Smoke's channel. Yeah, there was a guy on the top and I shot him 4 times. A shot. And then someone else turned up. Whilst I was watching to see if there was more than one. And I shot him and knocked him unconscious. But he was a little bit smarter than the guy that was on the very top. He got up and ran off. And then appeared in these windows. I shot at him again. Same ranging, but I think it must have hit the frame. Not seen him since, but we are hearing noises over there. Or have. That crash site is literally 300 meters away, just there. It could have been people wandering in, collecting stuff, wandering out. I mean, I've got the correct gun to be breaching this. If I wanted to play that. If I wanted to make that play. I got 75 rounds in a drum mag. But I just don't like this building for breaching. Ever since they put it into the game, I've not liked it, so I don't go in it. I think almost with any building, the advantage always lies with the person that's in the building. Because they get a heads up that you're coming in, they hear you. And they're already trained and ready to shoot. Whereas you're moving and don't know where they are. There's the body on the top. I don't know. I think we could probably just leave it. The guy hasn't shown at all for maybe 10 or 15 minutes. Think I've got any nades? No. What, since I saw him in these windows? It's been 10 minutes plus. He was in that window. I shot at him. He moved to this window. Then he moved over this way. I've changed positions since. I thought he might come out and try and find me on the runway. So I've been looking over there every now and again, but I can't see anything. We give up. It'd be nice if there was a toxic strike on the building. Push him to the top or push him out. I don't think so. Like, if he don't want to be seen, he won't be seen. That's the problem. But I don't know, because the layout on the airfield's changed. New layout now. All a bit of a learning curve. Body's gone off the top. Guy's no longer in there. If he is, he's low down. Like, I think he's in this level. It keeps the... I would think it would keep the body on the top. I don't think it was anything to do with the other guy. I think they were separate. Like, one turned up 5 minutes after the other, but I think it was just random. Hi, Ridge You got a Winchester, an AK-101, and a FAL. All have got scopes, mags, and you don't want a triple carry. Which one are you dropping? The 101, I suppose. radio tower. I mean, it's like 1.3 kilometers to the ATC from the radio tower. But it's not much good for ATC work. But I have been up there to look across before, yes. Oh, you twat, you scared the shit out of me. I can't see the tents. Oh, this is a better spot. Zombie just disappeared. Oh, no, it's not a zombie. Tree. There's a zombie in there, though. What were you trying to shoot with? 308? If you're shooting someone with a plate carrier on, even at 100 meters, they'll take 4 shots. Most people on the airfield are going to have plate on, I suppose. The only time you win is if you knock them unconscious. Put follow-up shots in. I don't know if you've got static zombies here or not now. I think the blaze output got nerfed slightly because of the double shot, how powerful the double shot is. Or was. I've got a cow for the rear guard. There's some sneaky little spots now, you know. But I don't think there's anyone there. I think we just got some static zombies. What, you mean now it's been trimmed down? It's easier to get in and out. That's dirty as fuck. I didn't mean it to be. Well, yeah, I know, but I did it without even any intention. One last little look at the ATC. Pretty sure that guy's gone though. Well, I do feel that we've assisted the casual looter by removing 2 people from the ATC. One permanently. Please don't go. Please stay. More tabs. Yes, please. How's this area for tents? I think too many people approach, don't they, and leave from this area using this path. Okay, I think that'll do us for now. Good enough run. I think we got a number of interactions. Didn't speak to a soul, but certainly shot a few people. Might be back tomorrow night. May get a fresh character and do the convoy. Well, the dynamic spawns, convoys, helis, police and train. Plot a route from wherever and do that. We might do that tomorrow. Thank you for the company, and I'll catch you all later. Good night.